Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Let's go ahead and swap it to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And let's get things underway, huh? Let's jump back in No Man's Sky. I think this playtime is bullshit, by the way. We definitely got more than 21 hours of this. I don't know how much more, but we got more. So, last night, we built a vault for our storage. We kind of cleaned up our base of operations. I think there's like one or two more buildings that we're going to need to build outside of our home, and we do need to build our home. We got a new ship. We found an exotic. Yeah. We found an exotic. It's a squid ship, which is weird. It looks weird, but you know what? We have it. So we're using that for right now. We've been focusing on stuff with our settlements. We got some more frigates. Not that it really does as much. They're just kind of like a side thing for us, really. I think the whole frigate model is something for, like, you know, if you're playing a really long-term playthrough. That's what this game is supposed to be, right? I don't think you're supposed to start a new character as often as I do. Jesus. Oh. Also, yeah, we're in hell. Where we left off last night, we had found an extreme weather planet. We were supposed to be hiding in here. There is an activated cadmium, I believe it's cadmium, or whatever the top shit is. There is an activated version of that nearby. So we've set up this little base so we can farm that shit up. Ooh, that looked like an interesting ship that just dropped. And from there, we're a monolith and knowledge stone nearby. From there, we just need to get a portal down. We have a biofuel reactor and a what's it called? A solar panel down. And now, all we got to do is get a portal in here, and we can come back on demand. That's what we're probably going to call our freighter over here for. So we can get that done quickly. I just want to... Oh, Jesus. That's right. Ball of fire. Oh. Frame? Not even a frame rate lag. It just dropped. Our thermal protection is literally plummeting. Ooh. There is nothing I can do there. Let's get this monolith and these stones, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. There we go. As I look upon the ancient relic, a strange feeling grips hold of me. My vision begins to swim. I am here, but not here. Vakeen, rise. I feel a strange chill. A layer of frozen gas suddenly coats the monolith from the bottom of the top. It's so cold I can see my breath inside my helmet. Stark contrast to the fire surrounding us. Excuse me. There's one small gap in the crystal ice. I feel convinced that I could feed some of my mind elements through, so I can come into contact with the monolith behind. Metallic, pure ferrite. There is silence. My elements are not returned. Oh. Okay. Let's get our ship over here. We can get up and get our portal made. There it is. See? It's a squid. We are on fire. Get me up and out of here. Alright.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Let's summon our freighter. So our goals tonight, by the way. Oh, and I kind of just like jumped into this and oh, we can't summon it here. Alright, well I need sodium. So we can find a planet that has sodium. We can go grab some. I didn't think about that. Or maybe we could buy some from the space station. That planet has sodium. Alright. Because I kind of got lost, like, jumping right in there. We also tried to fight a dreadnought. It's the name of, or the title of tonight's stream. We tried to fight a dreadnought and it didn't go well. But now I'm more equipped and I want to put it down. So we're going to hunt down a dreadnought tonight, hopefully. See if we can find ourselves an S rank one. Because I've been told how to essentially reset the event if I don't like the ship that we get. And while normally I'd be like, well, that kind of feels cheap. With this game, waiting kind of feels silly. Like if I can get that ASAP, waiting feels silly. That's probably the primary plan tonight. Maybe we can get enough salvage data to start getting some mineral farms down. That'd be nice. And here we are. Hey there, bud. Good to see you. How's the night treating you so far? Never been to a quagmire planet before, so this will be interesting. Oh, my mouse is caught. There we go. Yeah, this is looking about as gross as I anticipated. Fell asleep watching stream last night. Hey, you know, that happens to that happens to a lot of my viewers, honestly. So I get it. That's part of us being a late night stream, early morning for some folks, but overall late night stream is just, you know, it's a place for people to hang out and doze if they need to. Glad to hear that the day's treated you well, man. Let's park her right here. Is there any landing spot here? Here we go. I hope I landed right next to some sodium. Fucking little ass moth flew in through the window. I think I got it there. Sack venom. Yep, we did install the infraknife. Gonna start trying to get some upgrades for it. Oh yeah. I mean, it happens. I was more concerned about how to deal with the pirates, and I completely fucked up. Hoping tonight I can fix that. Yeah, it's just too easy to get like stuck on essential, like just end up zoning out on one weapon. Oof. Ooh, careful, careful. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, I can't even see if I have enough materials right now. That's fucking low. Yeah, but I don't think I'd want to uninstall it. I'd like to, you know, keep my tools ready for whenever they might be needed. Oh. Alright. I think they really did not like that I harvested all that sac venom. Okay. Alright. That sucked. Oh, not enough fuel. Uranium.
Technology recharge.
Come on. See if we can find a little bit more sodium. Looks like it might be a pretty good spot. Okay, let's see here. Core structures, no, buildable technology. Here we go. Alright, we do have enough sodium, so let's see if we can make metal plating and 2 carbon nanotubes, and we'd be good. Okay, we can make that. Alright, we can make the portal now. We're gonna pop out here, take a look around. Activated indium. Facium deposit. That basically means it's a shit deposit. That's what facium is. Oh, look at those little guys. Let's see here. There's a power spot nearby. It's a C. Oh, an S rank? Huh. Grab all this shit. Well, I mean, fair. I mean, there's no harm in it. It's just amusing to me that it's like, hey, here's a facium deposit. Yeah. This might be where we're building a base, actually, instead of over in hell on this system. Especially whenever it's like, yeah, it's like a fucking bog. It's real rough. Ooh, is that a storm crystal? What we got here? Oxygen. Alright, well. Let's see here. Base computer. Yeah. Was there power? There was a, it's like back over there on that hill. I don't want to do a lot of traveling to get to this though. Looks like there's a mineral spot around here as well. I don't know. The main thing is, like, we're going to set up a base here for oxygen anyways. We don't have the means right now.
Incoming storm.
But we'll get there. Stay here. Time to build a fucking house on the cliffside. Okay. Trying to make it, you know, look like it's part of the land. Maybe not part of the land, but you know what I mean. Like it connects. I don't know why I care, but it's just one of those things where, like, mentally I feel better with it being done. It may look silly, but that's okay. And ultimately, it also may be a waste of carbon, but also okay. Come on. Where are you at? There are times where the walls just don't really want to connect where they should, and I don't get why. Alright, that'll have to do. Okay, Yeah, the snapping is a little... It can be really, really fucky, that's for sure. Good to see you, Cronus. How you doing, bud? How'd stream go for you tonight? How's Vintage Story? Finally finished the charcoal pit? Fuck yeah, I saw that was the goal.
Storm clearing.
I'm glad you got to pull through with it. Damn. Out of carbon. Only half turning the car charcoal? Damn. Well, at least as you said, you know, at least it's still charcoal, right? Yeah, exactly. It wasn't wasted effort. That's the important part, you know? And this base is going to be very, well, I guess we'll do the glass ceiling so we can see what's up, you know? Well, I appreciate that. That is a high fucking honor to be. What are you getting to eat though? What's your post-stream meal for tonight? Come on. Come on, bitch. There we go. Alright, and what's funny is really I should just be building these. I really shouldn't be putting this much effort into random ass bases, but here we are. Okay, and we need power. I think a metal plate. I think we're just gonna do a biofuel reactor.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. How are you doing, Machiavellian? The cheese was right on you. Ooh. That sounds absolutely delicious, man. I'd go in for that for fucking sure. Fuck. One of those days, huh? Rough day at work. Take a little sodium nitrate. Oh. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, hopefully somewhere in that you find some time to yourself to at least, you know, breathe and relax where you can. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, what have I done? Okay. This base is in such a bad spot. Fuck you. Snap at me. Going. It feels like it. Ooh, a lot of dihydrogen. Go. Pleasure. Is that the old grandpa supervisor? Or Christmas, as you call him? Fucking Krakatoa over there, Jesus. I am pissing off the whole ocean. Just all of it. I'm not even meaning to. I'm just looking for ferrite dust. I'm gonna go do some manager stuff during the last hour. Oh, that's fucking lame. Some manager stuff, huh? Yeah. I'm sure it was all very important manager stuff. Like, you know, a nap. I really want to get this base built so we can get out of here. All right. Bring her on down. There's no way I can get back up there on my own. Sometime last night we got it. It's an S rank exotic ship. Better than our Sentinel. Okay, there we go. It's just, you know, it looks silly as hell. Oh shit, that is a storm crystal. Oh hell yeah, dude. Give it. Oh yeah, buddy. Get me inside. Whew. Insane. Yeah, right. All that just so I can make a biofuel reactor. These things are so rare. Well, not so rare, but you know. You can only find them on extreme weather planets. Biofuel reactor. Very easy to refill this way.
Technology recharge.
Okay. O2 Alpha. There we go. Our base on the mountainside. Quite worried about how. Well, do what you can to get through the day. That's the most important part, and then hopefully, hopefully you got some days off soon. And more. And right. Dude, you like people cook at that temperature. One second, I gotta get my. It's a little. And this is a rare night where. I'm gonna get my legs covered too, because I wear shorts like 24/7, and yeah, I am cold. No, that's my AC. My AC is that cold, but because I have such issues with it, that it working as well as it is, I'm not about to turn it off. I'm not about to push a fucking button on that thing. I'd rather be a little chilly at night, you know? Alright, first things first, start with this one. And the fleet online. We sent 4 ships out on this. This should be a lot. Okay. Dream Air. Ooh, we got a Dream Aerial. Oh, fuck. 300,000 units, 4 Vortex cubes. That was it. Okay. Or we got the pattern. We know how to make a Dream Aerial now. That's what it is. Solar mirror and living glass. You make the solar mirror. We just gotta go make the living glass. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's awful. Break that down. Also awful. Break that. You got a new puppy coming in? Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear that. 4 months old or large? Damn. You're gonna have a big dog, huh? Hot ice, activated emerald, activated cadmium. All right. What's hot ice look like? Activated cadmium, ice. What does that look like in the this processor here? 1 turns into 3. Oh damn. Get this shit sent out. Grah! We did Well, it doesn't really matter. We don't have the fuel. Do I have the capabilities of making it? I do. There we go. I think we could afford, we might go a little bit over to get these, but let's try it. All right. Trade. Do this for the combat one. And then for the balanced one. There we go. And we're probably just going to go a couple minutes over so I can make sure to come back to those. Big dogs. 100 pounds when she's done growing? Jesus. That's still so fucking big. Storage. 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 All right. Keep all that. Let's move this to storage. Hot ice. Damn. Hot ice is valuable. I think for right now we're gonna move a lot of this to storage, and I'll just sort through it later. And I mean, truly, a lot of it's not like remotely, like it's not that valuable to us, but still. Yeah. Okay. Storage container, storage container. Hey man, it happens. The best thing one can do, especially whenever you're like getting involved with board game stuff, the best thing you can do is be flexible. Go to Shaloni, check in on it, and then it's pirate time. Oh, sick. 1 second here. Probably shouldn't tab during this. The Autobot really is catching those spam messages now, which is good. Fuck those spammers. Another case of we got one of those spam messages and no one noticed. There we go. I wish the portal would just, when I teleport here, teleport me right here. Construction opportunities. Let's see here. Build the saloon. We've built a lot of other things. I think they deserve a saloon. Hey man, that happens to all of our brains at some point, doesn't it? Pure ferrite. Well, farm up some ferrite dust. Go. And now, take our ferrite dust, drop it in here. A 1-for-1, thankfully. We can stop it right about, wait for it, there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Pure ferrite? Did I not make enough? Holy shit. There. Now are we good? An hour, we'll be back. As for our log for now, this would be the next quest we do, but first, we've got some things to do. We got some pirates to hunt. And we want to go to O2 Alpha. The reason why it's called O2 Alpha, by the way, is because there is a S rank oxygen hotspot there eventually. Ooh. Oh, another one of those shitty fucking bots popped up too. Damn. I'm glad the Autobots caught on to their shit. What an awful place to put my ship. By the way, this is an outlaw system. Which means a lot of bad guys. I'm afraid this reference is lost on me. Your brain. I mean, it's funny, like I didn't really like change my settings since I came back. So, I'm confused. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah, I haven't done anything. See if there's any pirates here. If not, we're gonna jump back to this system. I got a feeling. Oh, here we go. We're going right for it. Or these enemy missiles. Come on.
Incoming missile neutralized.
Okay. Alright. Now, let's see. I think we're at the front of the ship.
Enemy missile inbound.
Where are you at? Where the fuck? I feel like nothing. I feel like everything here is poorly fucking labeled.
Warning. Civilian shields depleted.
Okay. Where the fuck? Let's see.
Enemy missile inbound.
Come on. Very not fucking intuitive. Where the fuck is that engine?
Civilian freighter destroyed.
Oh, motherfucker. About to jump. Oh, there it is. I can't believe a ship flew in front of me and pulled my view.
Critical damage taken. Enemy missile inbound.
Fuck.
Critical damage taken.
I get caught up in chat. I can't read chat during all that. Okay. Search. Please messages from developer start coding for pack. Oh yeah, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's good shit. That's something to be proud of. Yeah, that's that was a rough one. Go.
Technology recharge.
I just hate how close you have to, like, how close you have to be for shit. Like, you just end up, like, you can't really get a good view on everything. Last night, I fucking took me forever to find the fucking trenches. Didn't find the engine there until it was already fucking gone. Okay, can we get this shit out of my face, please? Thank you. I'm too annoyed to see what fucking pop-ups there are. Alright. I could see it. Yeah, it's very Deoxys colored. Alright. Take two.
Ships approaching.
How close do I gotta fly? Oh, that's like right on top of them. That's fine.
Enemy missile inbound. Engines neutralized.
There we go. Now. Okay. Next up. Their shields are already depleted? Dude, get your shit together over there, man.
Enemy missile inbound.
Ooh. Alright, there we go. Come on. Okay. Board to negotiate terms.
Ships defeated. Units received.
Alright. Oh. Jesus. Fuck. Alright. Where's your captain? Dread Pirate? Pirate committed begs for mercy. I may name my price. An A rank? I think we can do better. We already have an A rank. Okay. Now, according to Insanity, what I can do is essentially just leave and come back to the system without claiming a reward or anything like that. And it will essentially reset the fight with a new freighter. Which means a chance to get a better version. What is this though? Damn it. That looks sick. Not that I think I would buy that, but yeah. These are a lot of pirate frigates out here too. These I should be able to look at though. B rank. You know what? No, like let's do what we were doing. Jump back over here. Let's keep doing this until we get an S rank. The reason being is because I would rather try to get the best one I can off the bat. I don't think there's much of a difference here, but just jumping back and forth, man. Hey Christian, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. You Barite dust. All right. Let's see here. Oh, damn it. That just turned that into magnetized ferrite. Oh, well. What do you want? Get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, here we go. Come on. Darn. Got you in a fucking death spiral there, bud. Jesus Christ. Man, their maneuverability is insane. All right. Ooh. What's that? 100. Oh, we can dismantle that. Oh. It's right there. Let's see here.
defeated.
Damn right they were defeated. Can't believe I ran out of ferrite dust of all fucking things. What wire I'm going to turn into? Nothing. Got it. Damn it. Let's see. Starship batteries? I don't need those. Tainted metal? No. That's ferrite. Pugnium? No. Huh. Wish I could herd ammo back down to it. Let's check the space station. And there we go. I like how these are designed to like use the, I know it's just probably because they didn't feel like updating this model either. But these use like the old space station. I think that's a nice touch. That might as well. Alright. Really? You don't sell any. Sell all this shit, but you don't sell the one thing I'm after? I mean, a living slime, that might work. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, there was still a trader, just didn't sell the one thing I was after. Getting hyperdrive fuel to go fight pirates. I'll just go back to my base. That'll work. Go back to the base. That's what I had that would have done it. Oh well. It's too late. Already through the portal. See if I have any in storage first. Get that out of my face. Thank you. Got a lot of pure ferrite. On this one. And nope. I really need to get a trade terminal installed here. Take that out. On with that. Here. Yes, we're doing uranium. A 1-to-1? Man, that's rough. I'd rather not do uranium then. There's rocks to farm. I need to get something built out here just to get rid of these fucking rocks permanently. Weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There's some good rocks in here. Yeah, there we go. Pure ferrite there. Oh well. Go get it in. Here. A little lower. Gotta get back to just buying it on every fucking system I go to. Of course. And we're out. That is an awful place for a cargo drop. Now, let's see here. Did I already make the antimatter? I did not. Okay. No.
Technology recharge.
And that should take care of us for a while. At least long enough to get this S rank. See, where's the previous settlement? I believe it's this one. Yep. Pirate controlled. Yep, that's it. Let's get back out there. Space is calling. And where is my ship? There it is. And we fly. Come on, right there. You know, I feel like I would want the fucking tentacle part more in the back. Ship. Like it's a squid that's actually moving forward instead of, you know, a reverse squid situation that we got going on here.
Hostile ships approaching.
I thought they moved tentacles back. Okay. And at this point, it's routine. There's the fuel rods.
Civilian shields depleted.
Yeah, the civilians will be fine. Right.
Heavy missile inbound.
Come on. There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
Now let's have another fucking discussion.
Units received.
It's a unit and Gek rep farm at least. And we're up. Let's talk. What you got for me? That's right. B. Ugh. I like this. Okay. I mean, either way, I'm gonna come up and look at the ship still. I'm not like in a rush, you know? And we're off again. Ugh. It'd be nice if we could just spawn in here to a dreadnought as well. Just bounce in between them. Okay, and our hyperdrive's looking really good. That's right, we have a lot of upgrades there. Red Rover, send the squid back on over. Oh wait, it is still chilly in here, even with the blanket. I am chilly. You know, if I wasn't going for the dreadnought here, the other type of ship that it keeps attacking, that's the kind of freighter I like.
Heavy missile inbound.
Civilians will be fine. Yeah. The short one's not bad too. I like the way, like I like that design. It looks really clean. But the dreadnought is just, it's up my alley. It's got that sinister vibe to it. Okay, and down we go. Spin it around, slow and steady. Damn, they gotta get better fucking shields. Whew. I like how it's instantly quiet.
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright. Ooh. And yeah, that's nearly a that's a lot of nanites too. Jesus Christ. Gex standing times 7. Nearly 1 million units. Like 500 nanites. This is pretty fun farm. Where you at? Where you at? Let's have a chit chat. Give me an S. An A again, motherfucker. Not even as valuable as the last one. What's your interior look like? What we working with here? Not that I'm taking it, but you know. Alright. Nothing. Yeah. It's literally my interior. Okay. Huh. And back into the squid. And we're off. Right there. I will do this for as long as it takes. I don't care how long. It will be done. Yeah. Just to have a freighter that, you know, it's top tier, you don't gotta like worry about upgrading it down the line. Because I think at this point, like, even whenever I inevitably take a long-term break from the game again, like I did last time, I think this will be, unless I end up taking a 2-year break again, which I don't think I will. I think this will be my forever save. I've put more effort into a lot of this than I have with my previous saves. And yeah, that's true. You can't upgrade them. Not in that sense. Ooh, there we are. Ooh. Come on. Alright, well that works still. Flip it around, bring it around town. Go. Be up. Alright, and down. Damn. We're moving so fast, the shield's just now depleted. Or the freighter is that bad. One of the two.
Hostile ships defeated.
Where's our entry? There it is.
Units
Are there... Okay. Yeah. Damn. Good lord. We're gonna hit rank 9 with the Gek without trying. Just from this alone. Where's the portal? Oh, it put us all way. Put us on the back. Okay. All right. Where you at? Let's have a conversation. A rank again. Worth even less than the last one. Just want to take a look here. Ooh. Fancy. We got a fucking aquariums in this bitch. Alright. Well, you guys enjoy your like 5 minutes of freedom. Because I will be back. This is fun for me, at least, you know. I love destroying shit. I love farms like this, especially whenever, even though, like, you know, we're still trying to get this S rank. It's not like we're not getting rewarded for it. Like the nanites are good, units are pretty good. The reputation with the Gek is pretty fucking huge. It's beneficial no matter what, and I don't know. Attacking it from multiple fronts, right? And we're blasting off again. Let's go. Go. Not turning on a fucking dime there, but that's okay. Go. And then the calm sets back in.
hostile ships defeated. Units proceed.
Not as many units that time. I'm gonna guess B class. Just because we got lower rewards that time. And my gut says that, like, the rewards probably correlate with the class. Maybe. A class again. Alright, well I was wrong, but still. Hitting the same shit over and over. I'm gonna take a look inside here. Just because I like to... For me, this is like getting inspiration for whenever I build out my room. A large refiner hot dog. Alright. Curiosity, how much? We got a lot of nanites. This was an A. This was an A class. So my theory on, like, the rewards being relative to the class of the ship, I was wrong. And I mean, the reloading strat, that's not a bad strat at all. Like, if you're just, like, you know, trying to get it probably a little bit quicker. I just hate reloading. Especially whenever, like, it's not something like Skyrim where I'm very much in control of, like, every save. This game, it feels... I don't feel safe reloading. Alright. How are we looking? 20. Got it. Let's hope this is the one. Engine is Olsen. Round 5. Oh, that's cool. So you have the option of, like, the fuel rods or the big guns. I'm just going for the fuel rods because, like, I'm already in the trenches. It's like an easy pattern for me to follow. I like that they have... I imagine ultimately what it is a case of, like, you're trying to hit a certain percentage on the hull damage. And the big guns do a lot of fucking damage, too. Got like a fucking moth in here. I fucking hate moths, dude. Okay. Whee! Huh. Did I miss a fuel rod? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. See how much we get that time. 700,000, a lot of nanites. 6 rep with the kick. That's not bad. Alright, come on. Show me the goodies. B? A B? If I could kill, I'd kill. Ooh, what the fuck is... What is going on in here? What's going on here? What all did I just steal from? Well, you know what? They deserve it. Fuck them. Real quick while I'm here. 4 of those. Not bad. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Here we go again. The pirate hunt continues. Omen of the Itsu will be their predator. That's the name of our little squid here. Bro. This ship is really growing on me. The more I look at it. I just like exotics. I think exotics are so fucking cool. Like, yeah, like the whole concept behind them, you know, just like rare ships you can stumble into. It's really neat. And I like that they've been adding more exotic types and everything. That's cool. There's so much you could do in this game. You could go exotic hunting. You could... I don't know, there's... This is a game that you can definitely, like... As I've always said, it's a game that you can get lost in for ages.
Enemy missile inbound.
And I love games like that.
Engines neutralized.
Oh. Into the trenches. There we go. Can I just back up? Yeah. Not really good for my ship's health, but yeah, that's definitely not the way to go next time.
Enemy missile inbound.
Silence. Whee! Hell yeah, they were defeated. Has a lot of credits. A lot of nanites. Hey, 8 of 9. Let's go. The Gek love us. Let's talk, Alan. What a fucking downgrade. Like, I just... Alright, back out. Could I... go in here real fast. Hopefully this won't fuck it up. Let's see. Ferrite dust, thank you. Chromatic metal, thank you. Now, you know, yeah, let's look at your modules real quick. Toxic protection doesn't really matter here right now. Underwater protection, no. Alright. I just want to grab this. Now, let's check out. What do you got for me? Pulse spitter, we're not using that. Alright, a lot of trash. Trash. Again, you know what it is. It's trash. Starship research. What you got for me? Doesn't matter. Starship shield module, maybe. Ooh, Infraknife module? Like that. Like that. Hey, you know what? Give me the shield. Hell yeah. And it's worth it. Like, we're rolling in nanites right now, so... They just keep coming in, don't they? Ooh, okay. Calm down. Calm down. Flying right into the face. Starship shield. Shield 30%. Get this shit out of here. I don't feel like rearranging everything right now, and that shield module was pretty trash. Ability and boost. Alright, let's move that to right there. Move that to right there. And Infraknife. Fire rate, damage, and heat dispersion. Eh, they're okay. That's fine. It's doing pretty good though. Technology there is supercharged. Okay. No. What's it take to make this? Antimatter and storm crystal. I put up my storm crystal, that's right. Turning living slime into the runaway mold. That's fine.
Technology recharge.
Have the extra barrel upgrade. No. I don't think so. Not something you buy from the anomaly. Yeah. I need to go back and buy it. I didn't commit to buying that because I didn't, I wanted to see how the Infraknife felt first. But yeah, I need to go back and get it. I mean, they're all going to get bought eventually, I was being conservative with the nanites. Round, what, 8? Something like that. Gotcha. I mean, so far it's pretty fucking good as it is, so I have no doubt. I do love a high rate of fire.
Hostile ships approaching.
I love that if I do accidentally overheat it, it cools down real fucking quick. Ooh. Woo! I did. Oh. God damn. Oh god, what am I doing? There we go. Too low. And let's spin her around. And down we go. Easy breezy.
Hostile ships defeated.
Come on.
Units proceed.
It's so loud. And here we are. Show me the goodies. What's up, Alan? We meet again. Fuck. Alright, I don't even want to look. Even though last time there was a lot of shit for us to steal. Too late now, I'm back in my ship. I know Insanity said they did this like seven, 8 times before they finally found an S. And then they said the next time they killed the Dreadnought, they found it. It was an S rank. The antimatter was really nice, yeah. That was a huge boon, honestly. Did it like 25 times? Fuck, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing it somewhere close to that. And you know what? That's okay. That's fine by me. The best things in life are things that you have to fight for.
Hostile ships approaching.
As much as I like to, get real lucky and get things on the first go around, it's gonna feel more rewarding this way, even if it is more frustrating. Hell yeah. I mean, it does still feel good to get that kind of lucky, I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't. And into the trench. Ooh. Slowly flip it. About living, it's not IRL monies, right? Yeah, I feel that. All right, 6 standing. I feel like by the end of this, we're definitely going to be maxed out with the Gek, which means I won't be destroying any Gek fleets. Where you at? Where you at? What you got for me? About to be a bee whenever I be shoving my squid. Anyway, I'm not gonna finish that thought. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh man, there we go. That was a good pop. Whew. And now, Red Rover. Send Punkology on over. Whoa, wrong system. I like how the engine on the back is like pulsing. Like a subwoofer. And here we go again. I mean, Red Rover's not a bad name for it. It is a red squid. And oh. There we go. Back it up. Slowly flip it. And whee! I feel like turns like that would probably be a lot easier to make in third person. First person, it's difficult to get the arc right when going in, but I prefer playing in first person. Yep.
Hostile ships defeated.
Jesus Christ. Always so loud. Shame we're not rank 9 yet. Maybe right here. Okay. Let's talk, Alan. Are you tired of this shit yet, man? Because I'm not. C rank? You have a nice fucking day. Alright. Oh, you know what? Before I get back in my ship. Wait. Wrong doorway. Out there. Aha! Antimatter housing? 2 antimatter housing. That's probably the... Oh! And while we're here, we could have access to one of our storage containers. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything we need. Suspicious infrared module? Oh, I'll take that. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh. You know what? Give me that. Barite dust is one of the main things holding us back, right? So what I'm going to do here... Rusted metal. I don't think us boarding this was meant to be a resupply, but hell. And yeah, that's why I've been like collecting all these X classes. Because I know sometimes they can be real crazy good. Let's see if it is. Fire rate and damage. We can keep it for now. Fleet frequency, I don't care. And I'm off. Oh yeah, they're the important stats, don't get me wrong. It's just baby numbers, you know? I like big numbers, I like double digits. Well, I bet. Seems like getting things maxed out is a real end game goal grind at times. Don't go there. Go there. The X-Class mods are bugged. Do they not, like, give the proper stats for the neutron cannon? Well, damn. That sucks. Here we go.
Hostile ships approaching.
And we're in the ship.
Heavy missile inbound.
Something just tried to contact us right as I entered combat. Whee! Go. Ow. Stopped in the wrong spot. There we go. Yeah, civilians will be fine. Alright. Oh.
Heavy missile inbound.
Go. And silence. I mean, you know, if any small pirate ships would come across for sure, but these we can't afford to burn down, unfortunately. Yeah, after like 30 tries, that's not bad RNG. That's something's up, you know. There's a limit to bad RNG when it comes to something like a module. All right. B class? Ugh. All right. Is there anything to loot? Stellar extractor? No. Does not look very civilian. It's yeah, it's like that style of freighter looks very ominous. I'm pretty sure that's what I've aimed for in the past, just because of how like dark it looks. Anyways, zero S classes? If it's modules, buy them, you know, farm the nanites. What the fuck is this? They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. You received this. Follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission is decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Okay, well. Yeah, no. We're talking about modules. X class modules. When it comes to the freighters, at least what we're doing, just farming until we get in this rank.
Approaching.
There.
Enemy missile inbound.
Yep. And we ride. Whee! That one took a while to explode. Wait for it. Slow and steady. Wait. Ooh! Bring her around. There we go. Civilians will be fine. They got nothing to lose.
Enemy missile inbound.
And silence. Alright.
Hostile ships defeated.
Round 11. Ooh.
Units received.
Did I? I'm getting sucked in. Oof. Hey, how you doing, dude? What you got for me? Alright. You can be getting on with your life once I get off this ship, then. An appearance mod? Oh, you guys. Oh, this. Oh, I like this one. It's a shame. Other than the floating light bulb there. I'm aware there's a faster way. I enjoy doing it this way. Because I explore the ship while I'm on it.
Product received.
Give me the uranium.
Product received.
I think I'm good. You know, I don't have a lot of cobalt. Give me that. And we're down. Come on. There we go. And back to the squid. I should have been keeping count at this point. It's definitely been over an hour of farming. And oop. Oh, we're out of fuel. Let's see. I think we already have anti-matter housing, right? We looted 2. 3, 5. Watson pirate system? I don't know. I'm content just farming it. 2% chance doesn't really bother me. I play MMOs. 2% chance is better than a lot of what I've dealt with. Let me go back. Took me 2 hours? That's fair. I'm settled in. It could take me all night. Doesn't faze me.
Approaching.
Money's money, you know? The only downside is that eventually the GEC rep isn't going to do anything for me. Spray and pray.
Enemy missile inbound.
And whee! Oof. Wait for it. And slowly spin it. There we are. Whee! Civilians will be fine. Calm down. And silence.
Hostile ships defeated.
Damn. Hey! Rank 9 with the GEC. Fuck yeah. A rank. Damn. What we got back here? Frost crystals. I'll take that. Thank you. And so this is my ship design. Gotcha. Boop. Don't worry, Alan. I'll be back. Ugh. This dude is gonna see this fucking squid in his nightmares. Then we're off. Oh. Poor bastards in a fucking Groundhog Day. Right. It really is. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Worst part is, every time he wakes up thinking that he's this badass dread pirate, only for some random traveler to come on his ship and go, not even a fucking S rank? Get the fuck out of here. He's like, what? I worked so hard for this. Pulse, pulse, pulse. Rise of the Squiddard. Squid is the nightmare of all the fucking Dread Pirates. It's the silliest fucking ship design I've ever seen. Woo! For a second there, I forgot what the button was to swap weapons. So I quietly was sitting here like clicking random buttons on my mouse, hitting keys like which one was it? Oh god. There we go. Oh, back it up. Come on, there we are. Slowly. Oh, okay. Have the shields even... This freighter didn't even lose their shields this time. Damn. That was our cleanest one yet.
Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
There we go. It's true. I feel like a giant squid definitely would do it, wouldn't it? With guns. This thing kicks all sorts of ass. Alright, let's chit chat. Wow. You don't even deserve to call yourself a pirate. What we got out here? Oh, our storage container if we needed it. Blue class stellar material. Okay. And nothing back there. Alright. Don't get me wrong. If I come across a squid in the water, I'm not gonna be chill about it. I'll be like, get that fucking thing away from me, you know? And that's a normal sized squid. A huge space squid? Like, I thought it was Koreans that enjoyed squid dishes. Isn't it like a South Korean delicacy? Oh, don't go there. Come on. I don't mind, like... I could do calamari every now and then. On the seafood list, squid is pretty low for me. Now shrimp is way higher.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, that's not cool. So, it seems pretty offensive.
Enemy missile inbound. Fire engines neutralized.
You know, honestly, the more I think on it, that doesn't really sit well with me. I'm gonna go ahead. Take care of yourself, man. Yeah. Yeah. That don't come across well to me. Yeah, that's incredibly poor taste.
Civilian shields depleted.
Yeah, I won't lie, that caught me off guard, and
Hostile ships defeated.
Cronus, I was using you as a guide to see, like, should I be as, like,
Units.
annoyed at that as I am? That's gross behavior. Let's see here. A rank, damn. Nice. Ooh. Nice and open. There. But no packages for us to loot. Yeah, people take stereotypes and fucking run with it, like, you know, ancient shit, and run with it with no knowledge whatsoever. I mean, you know, to be blunt, dude clearly didn't know that squid is more of a South Korean delicacy. So I think, and I only know that, by the way, because they mention it in The Boys. Spain is a big squid eater too. All right. But still, like, you know, reaching for a joke. Call it that. There's that.
Hostile ships approaching.
Fly in here. Round 20, maybe? I might just be jumping numbers at this point. However many. Where is it at? There it is. I got two turned around there. And there we go. Back it up. Flip it. And up. Oh, they actually lost their shields this time. And there we go. Easy breezy.
Hostile ships defeated.
And there we go.
Units received.
Are we gonna, you gonna let us in? Ow. Holy fuck. Nah, I don't think there's any like real, I think it's all like RNG. I don't think there's a real determining factor there, unfortunately. Didn't see its pan. Slap the shell. Oh, okay, I got you. A giant living. That would be insane. Like, I would freak the fuck out if I saw a giant living squid in person. Got to make fair. Come on, S rank, S rank. B? Alright, anything here back here worth checking out? We'll check this time. Is it literally just a, they didn't put anything up here, it's just a ladder to be like, hey man, you could go up. Alright, well. Can I loot, nope, can't loot that container. Alright. Back down we go. Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. Good lord. I think we're at 90 minutes of ship farming, or freighter farming so far. Man, the ocean is scary. The ocean's fucking scary, man. I can't. I don't even have that, like, thalassophobia, but, like, I wouldn't want it. So the reason why I'm, like, going all throughout the Dreadnought, once I see that, like, you know, it doesn't have what, like, it's not the level that I want, is I'm checking to see if there's any like packages to loot for antimatter housing and such, because I have found a good bit of those, so we can keep our expedition fueled. Oh, not there. Hey champ, there we go. Fucking hell. Ugh. Round, I don't know. 50, we'll say 15. I said 20 before. I don't think it's been that many. We'll say 15. It might not even be that high. It might be higher. That's the fun about not keeping count. And hello.
Enemy missile inbound. Firing engines neutralized.
And let's come out. And just coasting along the trench. And pump the brakes. And get moving. Down we go.
Civilian shields depleted.
Ow. Jesus. And silence.
Missile inbound.
That like abrupt silence afterwards is oddly satisfying.
Hostile ships defeated.
Every time that noise is. Good lord. Okay. Where are you at? Hey there, Alan. An A. Fucking A, man. Alright. We're not gonna go check because at this point I'm kind of like clocking what the interiors look like. So now, you know, a little bit. I probably like guess whether or not it's worth rating or not. How much money do I have? We've definitely probably, I would say, 15 sounds about right. I don't think we've hit 20 yet. Trying to get comfortable in my chair while being warm is trial and a tribulation that I was not expecting tonight. Ugh. Ooh. Might go get one of my green tea energy drinks here in a moment. I hit the elliptical a little too hard today, and I am feeling it. Not just in my thighs, but like tired levels. You know, a little more exhausted than you. But my body's got to get used to it, you know. Got to get back in shape.
Hostile ships
I've slacked off for far, far too long. And we're in.
enemy missile inbound.
Where is the trench? Oh, there it is. I did not fly high enough. Okay, anyways, hello friends. How they designed this is really satisfying as well. They know how to design large spacecrafts in this game. Very reminiscent of like Star Wars. Slow. This is the one. I can feel it. I'm feeling lucky. We got it right here. That Song of Silence is what will bring in our new freighter.
Hostile ships defeated.
Where's it at?
Units received.
Ow. Fuck. I know it's coming every time, but like, it's jarring. Come on. Show me the S. Damn. Not even just an A rank, like it was a direct downgrade. I believe this one may have containers we can loot. Is there anything in their large refiner? Fuel generators being so exposed makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. Better than Star Wars, you know. Like, it's got that feeling of A New Hope to me, you know, running along the trenches. But no, you're right. Like, it's they knew what they were. They knew what they were doing. Space is cold in the dark. I feel like space is cold no matter what. Isn't it? Play this offline. I believe you can. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it has an offline mode. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, if you were playing with others, you definitely would need it. Can I... Let's see here. Network. Multiplayer enabled. I wish it wouldn't show my name like that. Yeah, I wanna say there should be a way. I think maybe it has to be like before you load in. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you'd have to turn on Steam offline mode. That's right. That's pretty cold. I dare say that's a little crisp. Yeah, of course, no problem. A little nippy. I imagine with console, you'd probably just have to, like, turn off your internet connection, maybe? Kind of like do a forced offline mode like that.
Enemy missile inbound.
This is it. This is the S rank.
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright. We already explored this version. Well, we knew this was going to be a grind. Can't believe Insanity got this in like fucking 7 tries. They're always so much luckier than I am. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Many tries we have to now? Probably like we're pushing 20. Apparently it's a real low percentage. So it's rough, but we've done it enough to where we're maxed out with the GEC. And we farmed like over 10 million credits for units. We're pushing 10k nanites. Been a long one. Oh, we're out of fuel again. Okay, and
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hold on. Put this here, this here. Let's get 100. They can wait a second. I'm busy. Anyways. Go. Damn, there's a lot of space pirates this time. bitch. Oh, it's a solar ship. Shit. That's cool. Hey, Replica. Damn, that looks so cool. Jesus Christ. Their equipment's got to be working overtime. Part of me thinks it'd be really cool to be an astronaut, but also, like, it's a dangerous job. Seems incredibly fucking dangerous.
Hostile ships approaching.
Coming in. Hot, hot, hot. Attempt number double digits. PSS gotta be trash when you're in a worm. Yeah, for sure.
Enemy missile inbound.
Took a wrong turn at the black hole. Derailed for the next millennia. Hey there, Alicia. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How's the night treating you? How's the day been? Today was such a Monday. Oh, that's not good to hear. Hopefully tomorrow's a little less of a Tuesday and feels more like a Wednesday, you know? Rest, hell yeah. You deserve the rest, for sure. It is a little loud right now at the moment, I'm aware. But it's only while we're farming. I think it was in what they mean is like in the path of the sun, like when the sun is like directly between, you know, them between the earth and the sun.
Hostile ships defeated.
Exactly. It will be, you know. We gotta keep that positive energy, right? There you go. Come on, S rank. Man, I wish I could blow this one up. I wish. Oh, and it's got the fucking outdoor ones. Nothing worth looting then. Alright. Here we go again. Ow. Well, hey, we got some tritium from that. It's like they get the fucking... They got offended that I hated their ship so much they put an asteroid right at the exit. Each tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Get a day off. Hopefully to just kick back and relax. Whole day off? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I mean naturally. It's only natural to, like, you know, enjoy your days off. I love streaming, but Thursdays are very needed for have a day to have that like mental disconnect. Right? And you're right, the space travel is an absolute trip. I love it. And we're back at it again. Let's go.
Hostile ships approaching.
Woo! You gotta do a barrel roll sometimes. After your like 20th kill of these, you gotta spice it up in some form, way, shape, or form. There we go, English. Now this is pod racing. Hell yeah, dude. Woohoo! Yeah, the burnout is something I'm typically pretty good about avoiding, because whenever I feel burnout, it's typically because I'm burnt out on the game I'm playing, and I need to. That's my sign that okay, it's time to put this away. Alternatively, it's when I'm dealing with, for lack of a better term, random shitters on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. There are some games that attract random shitters, and I just, like, Starfield was, I'm never letting go of Starfield. I had so, like, it wasn't even just the game, like, it was playing Starfield, and, like, the people it was bringing in, and the fucking, like, the follower bots and shit that I was getting. It was some of the most miserable experiences that I've had on Twitch. And that's not Bethesda's fault. Like, but like, I dealt with so many stupid people. Like, I have a threshold, and I think my long-term viewers have noticed there are times where you can just kind of like, I've been told you can tell where facially I'm not very happy. Extremely good. Oh no. I'm so done with League. Yeah, my tone drops. I know, like, you know, I'm very I'm not great at hiding my emotions when I'm annoyed, you know. And games like Starfield, like, I burnt out on that also because it's not a good game. Like, it's mediocrity in its purest form. But like, just the people I was dealing with, it's just ugh. And that's usually my sign it's time to move on. Because you know what happens when you change games, especially with how radically I change games. Like, I'm going from this, either sometime this week or next week, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Alright? Completely different game. And then I might come back to this. And then I'm either playing a cozy game or I'm playing Fallout 4. So, you know, like, there's not like a gradual transition across genres. I'm all over the fucking place. Fallout or Final Fantasy 16 is happening sometime this year because they just announced that it's coming out on Steam. Like, so, you know, there's a huge radical shift, and as a result, the fucking, for lack of a better term, the fucking weirdos typically get left behind, and that's my goal. I hate saying that kind of shit, like, you know, because obviously as a streamer I'm very appreciative for every view and, you know, people coming in and hanging out, but there's some weird fucking people on the internet. There's some annoying people on the internet too. Like, I think we could we can all acknowledge that. And when I attract too much of that on a game, it's time for me to move the fuck on. because I don't deal well with that. Because everything comes back to World of Warcraft for me. I played World of Warcraft for fucking 12 years. I dealt with enough weird people. I dealt with way worse shit on World of Warcraft than anything I could find on Twitch, and I don't want to come close. Never feel like a variety streamer. Well, I'm glad, because that's like, I try to keep my energy the same no matter what. You know, like, because I mean, it's still just, this is still the space to hang out. It's just, what game am I playing, you know? Even if I'm playing a game like Fallout 4, I try to be pretty cozy about it, right? And it's exactly like, it's the people who come for the game and stay for like our little baby community here, this little tiny corner of the internet, like the people that we usually enjoy. Energy also changes with the game. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen that, where like when they play a different game, just because it's like it's not what they're used to, or they don't enjoy it as much, like you can tell they're just not having a good time. Saw one earlier. Yeah, we did. We did see a weirdo earlier. A C rank. All right. Yeah. It degraded in quality because I was ranting. Dude piloting this ship was like, I don't want this asshole to take our ship. He's calling people weird. Oh, hell yeah. Give me the goodies. Alright. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. Do I really have the right to call anyone weird when I'm flying a squid? Oh, shit. The answer is yes. Keep me away from the shit. He's like, start dumping the cargo. Oh, man. I should have been keeping a tally. Like, I feel like it would have been more fun, but I also didn't think that it was going to take this long. Well, I mean, the squid is just the squid is a fashion statement. That's what it is. It's like wearing the Colovian fur hat in Morrowind. You don't do it. Well, I mean, this is the best ship I have, but you do it as a fashion statement. Oh, I'm definitely above 10. Just the amount of nanites and credits I have, I'm definitely above 10. I feel like I'm over 15 and probably just under 20. It doesn't matter. It's money, so I don't give a shit. I just, I would like to get it done so I could go go explore space or something, or, start farming salvage data. I got that thing where, like, I can find a living... I think it's the thing where I can farm for the living frigate. Right here, I got the dream aerial. I'd like to make that tonight, but we'll see. I don't think that's a living ship. I think it's for the living frigate. Yeah, definitely pushing 20. It's gonna be an S for sure. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You know why? Because we got the nightly rant out of the way, right? Got the rant out of the way. Our energy's renewed. This is it. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And going down the line. Come on, right here, right now. The silent song of victory.
Hostile ships defeated.
Right now.
Units received.
Rant out of the way for now. Oh yeah, give it time. I'm very susceptible to ranting. I think I've hit that point in life where I'm tired of people's shit, I guess. Damn. All right. Yeah, people in general. Hey, you know what though? This one has good loot for us. Cargo. Yeah, I know, but this is this right here is why I come up here. Because I've needed the loot. So I check to see if there's any loot to grab. It is. Okay, we're gonna get the S. It's still on the way. Oh, fuck. Alright, make that. Yeah, because, we are burning fuel. Yeah, 40, so we get about somewhere between 600 and 800. Yeah, we're definitely pushing 20 at this, if we're not over. Yeah. Okay. As I said, I'll do this all night if I have to. I'll be here until 5 a.m. blowing these ships up if I have to. I don't care. I'm getting that S rank. Happening. And you know what? If we don't get it, you know what we're doing tomorrow? We're blowing this one up. And then tomorrow, we're doing the same shit. We're getting the S rank. Just for me to ignore the freighter. Alright. This is it. Right here. God, I'm so glad AutoMod has gotten smarter. Get this shit out of here. Fuck you. Fucking botting fucks. Anyone who's running bots like that, also weird.
Hostile ships approaching.
Weird seems to be like the in vogue insult these days, so that's what I'm using. They're weird. Right. Same shit, different day. Hey, you know what? As I said, it goes back to World of Warcraft. Do you know how many days I spent farming the same shit over and over and over and over until I get the result that I want? I'll do it again. I'll do it in every game. I don't care. The Dreadnought can be my shoulders off of Xavius if it needs to be. That's a reference for one person, and that's okay. Dark Whelpling Pet? That one's a farm. Yep. Nowadays, I would just buy it for gold, but you know, back in the farming days, yep. Back when gold was worth something. Yep, exactly. at least in Final Fantasy, when it comes to farming mounts, at least like I'm talking about extreme trial mounts. You know, after 99 kills, go buy the mount. At no point can I buy an S rank fucking freighter. Unfortunately.
Hostile ships defeated.
Kill a few thousand. That sounds about right.
Units received.
800 times. Yeah, that's true. Gul'dan was very cruel to you. Funny thing, I'm still missing a Gul'dan. I think I'm still missing a Gul'dan. Thank you for the raid. Second here. Try 14 again. I highly recommend Final Fantasy 14 if you like a heavy story-based MMO. I think I got this right. Yeah. Lucatrosaurus Rex. Got that right? Was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? I don't have the red. That's right. I don't have the red. I do have the green. Yep. I love how you remember my mounts better than I do. It's like whenever you were doing the, you got the mount from the Big Dig. I was like, I think I got that. You're like, you did. I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. B? Man, fucking, you gotta be kidding me. And boy, oh damn. Now that's a throwback. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a good time with it. Yeah, of course. We're just here vibing along. Doing some old No Man's Sky. Oh, you're aiming for affiliate? Hell yeah, well best of luck to it. It's a huge milestone when you hit it. Feels real good. Best of luck to you. I hope you get it soon. Yeah. It's funny, it's like transmog's the most important thing to me. But mounts, for some reason in World of Warcraft, I'm like, nah. Fuck them. I have a ton of them, but don't matter. Didn't last rank, tried about 2 years ago. Didn't give it a... So, Final Fantasy 14, especially if you're doing like a Realm Reborn, it is... A lot of people think it's like a slow grind and like it's painful. I don't feel like it is, personally. But I also view it as a necessary evil to fully understand the story. But again, if you like story, it picks up a lot after that. Yeah. I don't think there's a bad expansion, which is a controversial take. People fucking hate the latest one, and I think half the people that hate it got to get their fucking main character syndrome under fucking control. But we're not going to talk about that too much because Cronus is on his way there, and we're jumping out. Transmog's WoW's yeah, Transmog is WoW's version of Glamour. You collect it's better. World of Warcraft's system is objectively better than Final Fantasy's, and that's not something you'll hear me say often. But the Transmog system in WoW, the collection system, blows every other MMO out of the water. It's by far their best feature. Like, I praise it to the high heavens. I wish Final Fantasy would get in on it. Way to get a mental out. Oh yeah. Uncle Isaac dies. Yes. the quality of gear in Final Fantasy is way better. Like, in detail, for me, it's way better. And the die system is amazing. But the collection system in Final Fantasy is absolute trash. The Glamour Dresser sucks. And that's all stuff that they hopefully will look at one day. Started right before the launch of Wrath? Nice! I started after the launch of Wrath. So we started around the same time. Hell yeah. I played it 12 years straight, I would say. 12 years straight. Yeah. When did I quit? Was it 2021? When did Blizzard like fuck everything up? Because that's whenever I quit. Played till Mist. Yeah, Sanctum of Domination. It was somewhere around there. There are quite a few people that dropped off at Mists. Funnily, like, Mist is when I started hardcore raiding. Because I quit for a while in Cataclysm. Came back for Mists. There we go. And here we go. Yeah, Shadowlands was rough, and then yeah, the whole ordeal of Blizzard being okay with some of their higher ups diddling their employees, and I couldn't anymore. S, let's hope so. Let's see it. This is the S rank. Right here, right now. Damn. All right. There's nothing to loot here. I can already tell by the layout. It's the next one, for sure, dude. Where's my ship? There it is. Listen, I'm comfortable doing this all night. Oh, did not mean to summon the anomaly. Have to let chat say it, and I say chat's wrong. You're right, I should. Did this for like 2 hours. The old so like a year ago you had to farm this for 2 hours because you started playing again whenever the pirate update came out, right? Like that last year, and that's when I was like, I don't want to play that time. Yeah. Well, we're pushing over 2 hours with doing this. So. That's the. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. They're just going into the system and respawning the freighter that you wanted over and over. So kind of like this, but I got you. Here we go again. Save freighter, check rating. I wonder if that, like, I wouldn't do it because I'm farming nanites and units this way. But I wonder if that would work for this. You'd like end up skipping all the combat and shit. I mean, this way it's very lucrative, and for me, like having to jump out of the game, or like, you know, jump out of the save file, jump back in, and everything, like it just really takes you out of it. Around. Make another hour. Yeah, it's always once you kind of like settle in, like, all right, this is the rest of my fucking night, that you get kind of like caught off guard of like, oh, never mind. RNG can be a cruel, fickle bitch at times. And boop. Whee! I mean, look at those nanites, dude. Like, that alone, that is such a huge, like, hit for the amount of time. We were at over 11,000 nanites. But the money doesn't matter as much because we could just go farm sentinel ships and we'd make way more. Like that. Oh, you play PoE? Fuck, man. Yeah, no, that's I'm already maxed out insanity. I'm 9 out of 9. I've been told that PoE is RNG hell at times. We're back at A ranks. We're back at A ranks. Oh, that's right. This is the design with the cozy fish and everything. It rises infinitely? Oh, okay. Can you drop ranks? Or is it like once you hit rank 9 you're good? Yeah, I've been told that it's spreadsheet simulator. Hello there, Lethal. How you doing? That's true. Where do you check that? Where do you check your rank with them? Or your rep? Is there a way to do it? Well, congrats. Happy birthday to you. Log stuff? Oh, okay. Let me see. The Gek. 108. We're 20 with the Corvox. We're 6 with the Vicane. 108. Or 183, my bad, yeah. 183. Why did I say 108? My eyes were playing tricks on me. Jesus. No. That's awesome. All right. Anyways. Yeah, from what I've seen, it looks very much like Final Fantasy X. Missions complete. Yeah, I've done 0 fucking missions this whole time. Yep. And I know it's worthwhile to do missions, I haven't. back on over. Oh man, my back. My shoulders. My shoulders. Ugh.
Hostile ships approaching.
I had to take the time to do some missions. I definitely think that like after I'm done with World of Warcraft streaming, which would last a week at best, I think I'm gonna come back and play this for a while. A couple more nights at least. See if I can finish some goals. I will say, like, there's so much to do in this game that I don't feel like I've hit a point where, like, I don't even think last time I really hit a point where I was, like, out of things to do. I think I was mentally, like, ready to do something else. And I don't think, when I last played 2 years ago, I don't think I enjoyed it as much as I'm enjoying it now. Some time in the story. Interesting. Some shit they've added since we last played. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm all for more things. Because if there was one thing I think needed to be expanded on, or, you know, like, maybe not even expanded on, but, you know, the story feels like it's very, like, at this point, at the time it wasn't, but now it is. It felt like feels like an afterthought. So stuff getting unlocked by the story later on is that is A-okay in my book. I'm all about it. What you got for me, Alan? Good to see you, bud. A rank. All right. Well, if I was in the business of settling, then this would be a great ship to take. However, I am not a settler. So, I'm back out again. Imagine the terror if all we did tonight is this bullshit right here. Unfortunately, we will hit a point where I'm at least gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go to go farm carbon, probably my home planet for a minute, because I'm gonna run out of materials for antimatter. Oh man! Goddamned Conqueror, you're goddamn right, Cronus. Come on. Back through time and space once more. Might be a little insane by definition. Hey, you know what? That's just the way I am. Not insane, but stubborn. I'm incredibly stubborn. And I'm very well aware of that. Some would call it my toxic trait. But you know what? I get shit done as a result. I got 100% in Final Fantasy X/10-2 on Steam because of my stubbornness. It's funny, my dad still references that. Whenever I was up north, he was saying, he was like, it's so fucking cool watching you get 100% in that game. Oh, man. fine. There we go. Probably one of my like most proud stream moments yet. And I don't think I'm ever going to 100% a game like that again. That took a fucking month. And the amount of off-stream farming I did, oh bitch. I think I farmed for 20 hours off-stream, at least. And we're done. All right, this one's gonna be a B.
Hostile ships defeated.
I'm feeling a B here. After we're done with this, by the way, I'm going to the anomaly and I'm buying everything I can with nanites. I'm buying every fucking pattern. I was holding out because, you know, like the questing and everything, sometimes they give you patterns. I'm just gonna buy it out. Okay. I was wrong. I was still wrong. Oh. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I need carbon. Yeah, for sure. C is for crap. Hell yeah. This is the thing that we need to keep farming our antimatter. So this is good. Alright, and real quick while we're here. Let's get this moving. Because we also need ferrite dust. We're good on chromatic metal. Okay. Back down we go. What is this planet in front of us? Indium, gold, and salt? Alright, that's trash. I'm so excited to have a VOD of just killing fucking freighters, man. Yeah, see, I want to do something like that. Yeah, I want to have, like, a nice, natural kind of room in there. I really love the farming room. The freighters. I think it looks really nice. When we finally have this freighter done, by the way, I'm gonna go start building a farm on our main world. Back we go. Because we gotta build. We can recruit the farmer finally, and I want to get like a nice kind of greenhouse vibe going for him. Nice, hell yeah. Alright. After this one, I'm going to AFK to get a little baby energy drink. And by that I mean it's got like... we've warped 75 times. It's got like... I think it's like 80 milligrams of caffeine in it. It's like not even... It's less than half of a normal energy drink, but it'll be enough to kind of like keep me peppy. Oh. in a can. That's what Bang Energy is. That's for fucking sure. Back whenever I drank that shit every day. Like, I'll have a Bang Energy every now and then, but like, that's shit I used to drink like 2 a day, and I started getting heart palpitations. I don't recommend it. Is that Chappelle Show skit, right? That's what you're talking about? I feel like I'm remembering like a core thing back when I was a kid. And there we go. Thing is that you're going to have an energy drink that's actually safe to drink. Kind of safe to drink, I think.
Hostile ships defeated.
Are we implying that my energy drinks aren't safe to drink normally? They probably aren't. To be fair. True, it does. I was about to say, let me go get it first. Damn. A rank. Alright, nothing to raid there. Oh, they aren't that safe. That's true. 17 a day. I don't chug 17 a day anymore. I do 1, and if I do 2, it's because the 1 isn't a, like, beefy energy drink, you know? Bullshit. There you go, Cronus. I've gotten a lot better with... Ever since the lottery days, I've gotten a lot better about my caffeine intake. God, that was... Ooh, that was like, what, 3 or 4 years ago at this point? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because it pauses whenever we go into that menu, right? Those days were scary. Yeah. The day I got heart palpitations while just sitting there in the office, that was my sign of like, okay, I need to stop. Let's stop. You know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. I was really just going to get up and stretch my legs. I think I am still going to do that, but I'm not going to go get energy.
Hostile ships approaching.
Dropping dead in raid after work. That is true. I did almost drop dead after raid a lot. It was the vertigo. It was the vertigo. So these are the little energy drinks I was talking about. It's called Healthy. It's Aspire Healthy Energy. Natural caffeine, no calories, sugars, or carbs. Got a little bit of sodium though, but sodium's to cut the flavor. Ultra premium green tea with vitamins B5, B6, B12, and C. Ginger root extract, biotin, and niacin. Vegan friendly and kosher, apparently. Keto friendly. Soy free and gluten free. 80 milligrams, like a cup of coffee, is what it says. They're 12 ounces, they're pretty good. Remember on Il'gynoth and you're just dying? Yeah. That one was pretty rough. It was like a period between like... Eternal Palace was rough too. There were times where the vertigo would hit. And I think the vertigo was more stress than it was caffeine. The vertigo would hit and like I would just be like... I'd be like this in the chair trying to raid lead. Like barely able to see anything. We're not. We're far from there. You know? I don't know what that means. But real quick, I'm gonna go before we kill this, and when we do, it's gonna be an S rank because I'm stepping away. Before we kill that, I'm gonna step away real quick to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. But now, fucking, my blanket is not how I want it to be. There we go. I think that's better. Which not one I'm familiar with. Sure, get my legs nice and toasty. There we go. I don't know. My legs are extremely cold tonight. Back to it. And fire. There we are. Alright. This is going to be the one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Put the time in. We let the game breathe for a minute. And now we're going to get rewarded. Up we go. Oh. Well, that's fucking lame. I don't know the guy, obviously, but I don't really dig communities like that. And let's go. Jesus Christ, it never doesn't hurt. Up we go. This is it. This is the S rank. We've put the time in. Hello there, Alan. Do you want the pain to end? Because I sure do, man. I can't even take my aggression out on his ship because if it blows up, then it's all Jover, you know? It probably is. Probably has to do with like how we get like sucked in. Yeah. You're probably right. I think it's because we're too close. Let me try to come at a different angle the next time, or like come at it straight on. Because you know, for our lurkers that are probably sleeping at this point, I'd like to not blast out eardrums. Flying inside that lock. That's true, I am just like hitting the pulse engine. I figure if the tentacles of the ship just like blast through, then it can't make any more sounds, right? Hey Dira, good to see you. Welcome on in, man. How you doing? Real quick, you're gonna hear the sound of a USB plugging in. It's not you, it's me. She going super slow this time? You know what? I will. I'll take my time. I'll rein in my impatience. It looks funky. It's a squid. It is a metal squid, basically. Yeah, it's real fucking weird. There we go. I begin the trench run. And down we go. Can I hit all the way down from just right here, I wonder? Yes. And slowly. Yeah, I figure it, you know, shaves off a couple of seconds. Alright. So this time, slowly.
Hostile ships defeated. Units.
Gonna speed up to right there. Alright. And we'll just coast. Alright, it's still kinda loud. I'm just saying. It ain't fucking peaceful, I tell you that. Alright. B rank. I'm good. Alright. There's, I believe, stuff in this one. No. No, there's not. I have had times where it was really quiet. I think those are the times where I've actually followed a ship in, so the door is already open. It did have a patio. Yeah, they had a little little area where you could sit out on the freighter and just vibe, dude. Yeah. All right, we got another 70 minutes of doing this. Exactly. They just put oxygen in the tea, really. It's like how in Spaceballs they had, like, you know, they had the cans of air that they crack open. By the way, amazing movie. Go and sit while they pray to be struck by a meteorite. That sounds about right, yeah. I'd go with that. Like, God, today's the fucking day, man. I'm tired of the captain's shit. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Got my blanket around me. I don't need this. Well, same. I watched the shit out of that growing up. Spaceballs, Young Frankenstein was also pretty damn good. Frankenstein.
Hostile ships approaching.
Another classic from that era. Trying to think.
Enemy missile inbound.
Oh, geez, there we go.
Fire engines neutralized.
Can't think of anything. I think my brain's not fully awake at this point. I'm not tired, but you know, you do the same thing over and over, your brain will eventually start to mush. This time I'm gonna do like Bud suggested there, and I'm just gonna sit right here. Down there. This trench, I like to fly all the way down.
Enemy missile inbound.
Alright, this one's a C rank. On radio, I got you, babe.
Hostile ships defeated.
He's gonna be real McTired of that bullshit real fast. Alright. Do you take out the big cannons? Yeah, what? So I do it engines, shields, and then the fuel rods. Yeah. Did I say C rank? Because yeah, C rank. Won't be anything in those. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, it's just because, in my case, like, I'm already there, you know? Ship is this. Get out of the ship. Can you destroy the cannons without taking down the shields? I'm not going to change my tactics, by the way. I'm just asking a question. Will they still surrender with the shields up? Oh, okay. So either way, you got to take out the engines first, more or less. I got you. Before you actually start to damage them. That makes sense. Alright. Squid ship coming in hot, 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 hot. True.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, excuse me. And yeah, I've noticed that like it knocks the ship down to like 20% by the time I'm done with all the rods. There we go. Yes, that's exactly what we're farming for. We're trying to get the top level Dreadnought, which is an S rank, which is pretty fucking rare. And if we don't destroy the ship or take the ship, then we can leave the galaxy, come back, and it essentially resets the fight. And it's a chance at getting the S rank all over again. We have been doing this for going on 3 hours. Luckily, you still get rewarded for like disabling the ship and everything. Like we've gotten money and some material like nanites, which we can use to buy patterns and shit. So it's still like we're not wasting time. It's just there's stuff we'd rather do once we get this taken care of.
Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
Okay, we got the units there. We get the nanites. We get standing. The right one. Exactly. Jesus. A celebratory drink. And we'll hang out on our freighter for a minute before we go back home and start building a greenhouse. Alright. B rank. This won't be it. A. It was close. Close. Nothing on this one. Okay. This is painful. Yeah. If I'm honest, I've already resigned my fate that I'm doing this tomorrow too. Like, I'm not confident that I'm going to get it tonight. I'm not. But I'll keep going. I'll keep trying. This game feels like when you're trying to like min-max like this, it feels like a war of attrition at times. You're up against RNG, obviously, but there is like a factor of like, you just gotta keep fucking farming. In that sense, it's like an MMO. Oh. And I'll keep farming. I've done worse farms in my time. Maybe not as a streamer, but like, you know. Actually, no, I've done some pretty bad farms on stream. Good morning, Lynn. How you doing? No, it's next to a pirate system. It's not in a pirate system. I don't have the scanning equipment to see a pirate system outright right now. And at this point, I'm too deep in to go out and change that. I don't have a walker brain on me. This is a tier 3 economy, though. I did make sure to check, like, to go for tier 3 economy, just because for me it felt like that's where a pirate ship would be. So, it's kind of like a decision in that regard. Like, if I were a dreadnought, where would I be? I would be in a tier 3 economy. I'm hunting for an S-rank dreadnought. Yep. We've been at it for about 3 hours.
Hostile ships defeated.
Earn it.
Units received.
Coming in. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Not quiet. Probably about as quiet as it's gonna get. Nice. B rank. I knew this wasn't going to be it. That's why I didn't even call out which one. Like, I didn't even call out a ranking because I knew it wasn't going to be worthwhile. Ooh, this is one to raid. Okay. Pretty sure. Got to raid, but we can purchase stuff. Yeah.
Product received.
We need that ferrite dust. Anything I want to sell while I'm here? Not that it really matters. And back up. That's more or less what we're doing. We're just doing it with the extra step of jumping between systems. Because I would rather farm the nanites and the units than sit here and reload all night. Yes, it can spawn as an S rank. It's a low chance. I think Bud said it was about 2%. Which doesn't matter to me. If there's a chance, I'll just keep doing it. I'll do it all night tonight. I'll do it all night tomorrow. I'll start stream early just to do it again. Yeah, I have fun with it. It's kind of like a mindless thing for me at this point. Kind of like kick back. We can chat a little bit. Yeah. While I was ranting about people being weird, I probably should have just been. I could have got another dreadnought kill in, you know.
Hostile ships approaching.
I like the size of the, not even just the dreadnought, but like the freighters in general. Like they're so fucking big, dude. They feel like what a huge ass spaceship should be. Woo! Yeah, absolutely. They are big, and they feel every bit of it. Who's along here? And there we go. Oh, did I miss one? I must. Oh, nope, that's not it. Alright. I got sloppy. Where are you at? Ah, the one at the end. 2 hits away.
Hostile ships defeated.
Right?
Units received.
Yeah, I mean... Look at Starfield. Yep. Starfield, yeah. Didn't excel there either. That'd be pretty sick, yeah. I could see having a good time with that. Kind of like steering a galleon in Sea of Thieves. Rodina. I've not heard of Rodina in a long time. I played the demo for that ages ago and thought it was pretty good. A rank, yeah. Let's see here, and nope. All right, nothing worth looting. And, oh, where's the squid? Oh, right there. I know this design isn't anything special, but I do love it. Go again. No, we were talking about playing Far Cry 3 a couple nights ago. Related, this is the definition of insanity. Favorite ship type? Anything that's not a hauler. I don't care for haulers. Slowing down. That's true, yeah. Surprised that game never like took off, or you know, because I remember when I was first playing the demo, I was like, damn, this game that was gonna be like the space game. There was another one I played for a bit and I didn't care for it.
Hostile ships approaching.
Forget what it was. Yeah, I mean, they got their place. I don't like big clunky ships. I'm all about speed and maneuverability. And let's get moving. I don't know why, but I just had like a memory unlocked. The Razor Crest. Look here. Look, the Razor Crest is a fine ship. That's different. The Razor Crest is a home. It's a home for the Mandalorian and Grogu. It's a fine ship. They downgraded to the fucking bullshit yellow ship from goddamn Phantom Menace. That's not a home. How are you supposed to sleep in that thing? Like, no. It was cozy. They had a cozy ship. And you hated it just because it was old. Upgrade from a C rank to a... No. I disagree. Yes, the Razor Crest was a vibe. Just a hater. Yeah, the Golden Vector looks pretty cool. Jesus Christ. The Chrome Naboo fighter was trash too. They had to repair it. It was clunky as shit. I miss the Razor Crest. A rank. I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking... Alright, back out. Let's head check back here. Nope, nothing to loot. To be fair, I think also people are going like, what the fuck whenever Mando turns up, just because they're like, what are you still doing here, man? Mando's just like, the franchise is dying without me. What can I say? Speaking of which, those that follow Star Wars, The Acolyte is not getting a season 2 apparently. Which feels a little weird, but yeah, after how episode 8 set up like fucking 8 cliffhangers and like all this material for season 2, nah, canceled. Like, okay. Even if I didn't really like it, like, see it through, man. You're Disney. You dump fuck you money into everything. You didn't want to like stick to this was the time you didn't want to stick to your guns and be like, yeah guys, come on. Like, I wanted to see if they could, like, you know, what they would do with the Sith dude and everything. Like, there was stuff there that was interesting enough, you know, like, they just had to be willing to commit. That was the thing, they weren't willing. Just fucking funny to me. After all of that, after they were like, you know, doing the media tours and shit, and like, you know, like, oh fuck me.
Hostile scan detected.
Alright, we're jumping. Did I even refill that? No, I didn't. Alright.
Warning. Threat detected.
Well, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing while they jump in. I'm gonna give them a second. I'm gonna let them feel like they're a big dog. That's fine. Anyways. But yeah, like, I just, like, there was stuff there that I think would have been, like, fun to explore. And they were like, you know, they were doing the whole media tours and talking about how Star Wars fans just don't want to give it a chance and all that shit. You know, blaming the fans for its performance, and ultimately, like, I think, I don't think they're doing much to prove those fans wrong, unfortunately. And so, like, I say as someone who, I liked the show well, and, like, liked isn't the strong word. I was fine with the show. My complaints really aren't with the lore or the storytelling, or not the lore, but like lore or like characters or anything. I just think Disney doesn't remember how to fucking design a TV show. What is supposed to be a TV show, a series. It's hard to call any of it a TV show at this point. But like they don't know how. And it really shows. No? Okay. Yep. Like, they designed that whole fucking show as like a movie, essentially. And they felt like they were like way smarter than they actually were with it. And I think that's what, like, viewership fell off so hard. Like, it fell off so hard, then it like spiked up a little bit for the season finale, but then like, it was still like the least viewed season finale of all the Star Wars shows on Disney Plus. Yeah, I mean, look, Disney Plus is like ratcheting up the price too, and now they're cracking down on password sharing and shit, and I'm just like, fucking, oh brother, dude, are you serious?
Hostile ships approaching.
Over Ox, I quite liked a few of the episodes. Cohesion. Yeah, see, like, that's, yeah, a lot of, I agree, there's a lot of people who have like no media literacy that like, they're just like, oh, my Star Wars! Like, shut the fuck up. Like, oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. Like, the problem with the show was very much a case of, like, there was a lot of dead scenes and dead episodes. There were some good episodes. The combat choreography with the show, fantastic. 10 out of 10. Whoever did that, they need to keep that person on board. Like, that person should be designing every fight scene for the next, like, good few shows at the very least. Like, they knew what was up. And like, the Sith guy was really cool. Kamir, yeah, I thought he was really cool. I wish they had developed him a little, like, wish they had developed him a little bit more, gave him a little bit more time. Like, I felt like if they had focused more on him and, like, you know, the actual, if they had reached the season finale by, like, episode 4 and actually, like, built upon the Sith side of things, I think it would have been a lot more interesting. I think the story they told was not interesting enough to be a 8-episode arc for one. I feel like they wasted a lot of scenes, a lot of episode time, and more than anything, and this is just a complaint with like how Disney handles shows in general.
Ships defeated.
Why was every episode like 30 minutes long? Like,
Units received.
you got shows like House of Dragons that like I don't know how well it's doing, but it's an hour long per episode. Like, hour long. The fucking Boys on Amazon, over an hour long per episode. They're coming into, oh, my Star Wars. Yeah, that's my impression of like half the fan base that hated The Acolyte. Which I'm not saying The Acolyte was great by any means, but the complaints online for it were fucking. You want to talk about people who, probably should keep their mouth shut with some of the most dog shit opinions in the most offensive ways. The main character's boring too. Yes, I do agree. I felt like the main character was pretty boring. A rank, naturally. Better than fucking 25 minutes. Yeah, right? Like, they were 25 minutes long. And like, it felt like by the time we had invested, it was over. Like, whenever she's on camera, it's like, oh shit. But whenever May or Osha were on, I was like, oh boy, what kind of fucky twists are we doing now? That's right. Like, it never felt like, I was never excited to see May or Osha on camera, right? Like, I was excited to see Soul on camera. And the thing is, like, you knew what was going to happen to him, right? Like, they kind of spell it out for you in episode 1. Like, it's just poorly done. Don't really do Star Wars. That's fair. It's not for everyone. I'm big on Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Like, it's I grew up on it, and I'll see that sinking ship down as far as it goes. Sinking ship. I don't think it's as bad. Like, I don't think Disney is doing like a disservice by Star Wars like a lot of people claim. I think they're just because they're putting out more content, you just see a lot more mistakes, I grew up on the prequels. I can tell you, like, people didn't love the prequels either. Now they do. At the time, the prequels weren't like, fucking God's gift to Star Wars. Oh, those films. Fair, yeah. The problem with the films is that they changed directors twice, and they didn't stick to one fucking vision. Like, The Force Awakens was fine. It wasn't great. It was fine. And the argument that I've gotten into with people is that episode 8, I think it's The Last Jedi, that one would have been fine if like half the plots in it were cut out. And they had actually carried on the significant parts of the movie into episode 9. But in episode 9, they just like fucking retconned everything and went, Palpatine lives because we don't know what the fuck we're doing. And like characters like Finn and Poe Dameron, for lack of a better term, the Han and Leia of the fucking trio, they're not important. They're not part of the fucking movie, really. So, like, it's so fucking poorly done. You're on Star Wars boat until Disney makes the Yuzu. Oh yeah, the fucking the race of people that like can't ever be killed or whatever from the Legends universe. The moment they dust that shit off, I'm out. Yeah. The moment you go, here's an immortal god alien race, it's like, that's the most boring shit you could ever describe to me. Getting really get invested in. That is true, yeah, because like that's what episode 7 really was. It was them going like, hey, we're basically redoing we're doing like a passing of the passing of the torch, more or less. And like I think that was fine if episode 8 arguably did what it needed to do from that, where it like changed the direction. However, the direction wasn't great, and then it was made even worse by the fact that episode 9 completely fucking erased it. Seven was a fun movie. Yeah, it was fun enough. Like my biggest gripe is still, again, Finn and Rey should have both been like the big, like, oh, these are the Jedi. Like it felt like Finn just kind of like he deserved more. And I'm not saying take anything away from Rey. I'm not on that bandwagon. But like Finn should, like, it would have been a cool twist, like instead of like there being like one Jedi, like you got fucking 2 newbies. I think that would have been really neat. Yeah. Have you heard of the Rakata? I've not. Let me see here. Ancient humanoid species. Okay, this is Legends shit. This is the kind of shit where if they put it in, I don't think I would be down for it. They look silly too. Now you didn't get more Kylo's dark side training? Yeah. And that's funny because it's funny you say that. That's what the Acolyte should have been. It should have been a show about the Sith. B ranking. Alright, here we really are about to do a whole night of just Dreadnought farming. Like, oh, I got turned around. Whoopsies. Like that, and that's the funny thing is like the Acolyte was sold on like this is like a whole new view of the Jedi. Yeah, exactly. Season 2 would have been that, but they wasted season 1 trying to set up for it, like as if they weren't at risk of being canceled. You can't, when your show is fucking essentially the runtime of a long movie. Like, their show was essentially the runtime of Return of the King Expanded Edition or whatever, Director's Cut. Like, you can't fucking bank on that shit, especially when apparently it was like $100 million per episode or some shit to make. Like, we don't got, like, I mean, we shouldn't have that kind of fuck you money. How was that money spent? I'm curious, because like it had a bigger budget than Kenobi. And like we should have funneled that money to Kenobi. If that was the end result. Took them like 4 years to make the Acolyte. And nearly it was like $100 million or some shit. Or over $100 million. I forget. It was way too much fucking money. I saw a comment that was like, these Star Wars shows are starting to feel like a money laundering scheme. And I don't doubt that. 180 million for this. Fuck. The Jedi Temple. Right? Like, they made it look like it's supposed to be like early days, like Coruscant, like crust or whatever. But even then, like, it's just a little baby temple. The temple was there the whole time. Like the surrounding parts of Coruscant, yeah, show that being built, but the temple was there the whole time. They downgraded it from the prequels. This shit's like 100 years apart from the prequels. It's not like 1,000. There's just so many little things with that show that I'm just like, what the fuck? But where the fan base, the quote-unquote fan base, if you can call them that, will focus on, it'll be like, oh, Ki-Adi-Mundi had a fucking cameo. No! What about his birthday? This isn't canon. Oh! Like, fuck you. You fucking nerds. If that's your focus with this show, like, fuck off. No! His birthday that was established in Legends! Some fanbase hated him. Yeah, who the fuck cared about Ki-Adi-Mundi to begin with? Like, when suddenly did the Ki-Adi-Mundi stands come out of nowhere? Out of the fucking woodwork? No, my lore! My lore that Disney did not accept as canon when they bought out Lucasfilms. No! Alright. Every time I do that, there's part of me that's like, I hope there's one of those kind of Star Wars fans. I've just kind of like ran off from the stream. like, we all can have different opinions on Star Wars and shit. But like, or like in general, different opinions on everything, but there's some takes that I'm like, I hope I run those people off. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Yeah, unfortunately that's not canon anymore, but a lot of people do like those games. Yeah. Just like The Force Unleashed. The Force Unleashed isn't canon, but a lot of people love those games too. Which, you know, I feel like there's stuff that they should be able to pull from those at least. That would be nice if they would try. Like the character of Starkiller from The Force Unleashed. Now, obviously, you gotta tone him the fuck down. But it'd be cool if you had that. You know? Knights of the Old Republic, most of that should be able to be made canon. It's fucking old as shit in Star Wars lore. B rank, yeah, I'm not even like, I'm convinced we're not even going to get it tonight. I'm just kind of like manual or like auto farming while I rag on the bad Star Wars fans. Ooh, exosuit upgrades? Alright, we don't need 160 of them. Hold on. Let me count up my slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17. Alright. And yep, that's good. The slots expand beyond that? Alright, well, we'll start with this. Need chromatic metal. I wish I could force you to play Force Unleashed. Yeah, no. If the quality on PC was better, I would do it. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. But we've looked at the quality and I'm just like, ugh, no, I'm good. We're changed from franchises. Oh well, my franchise overall. Rules explored, no man. Read it, see. I tell me that Jedis don't use lightsabers. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, you know, with things like shows and shit. Like, I think you've got to be open to lore changing or being like, you know, altered to kind of fit something without breaking the fundamentals. Like, if they suddenly went like, actually, the Jedi were evil for 10,000 years, and it wasn't until Yoda popped up that they became good, I'd be like, no, that's not true. That's pretty stupid. But something like, hey, there was a Jedi that managed to become high ranking that was actually pretty shady. Like, okay, well, that's believable. QuickTime events? Yeah, no. In the modern day, QuickTime events, no bueno. There's a reason that the God of War did not carry that shit over. Going to be named Luke Starkiller. Luke Starkiller would be a pretty sick name too. Yeah. You have to accept the whole bunch of crap that. Oh wait, exactly. Like let them tell the story. Yeah, I'm of the same mindset. Just let them tell the fucking story. If the story sucks afterwards, okay, cool. Bitch about it then. But that was my take with Acolyte. I was very like, let's see where they go with this. I would be, I'd voice my confusion, but I'd be like, let's see. Let it play out. And I wouldn't say I was disappointed, but I wasn't like blown away. Right? I was whelmed. I was whelmed. The Acolyte was whelming. It wasn't underwhelming, it wasn't overwhelming. It was there. And now it will no longer be there. Wait, that's not true. It'll be there as like the one show that the one Star Wars show that modern Disney has fucking canceled. Like Ahsoka's viewership wasn't insane either, but even it got renewed for a season 2. Then again, I don't think that they could have told Dave Filoni that I don't think they could have told him no on that one. Like, Ahsoka is his baby. It's probably like in his contract that he gets to finish the Ahsoka story however he sees fit. Oh, fuck me. Okay, come on. I'm getting sloppy. I would come back in 2 years' time. Disney scrambled to make a season 2 after cast. Right? All of a sudden it'll have like this huge cult following and there'll be a movement on Twitter to fucking bring it back. And they'll be like, oh yeah, we're gonna get them. And all the actors will just be like, no dude, fuck that. Like, you know how much hate we got online for that shit? Like, I do genuinely, like, I feel bad. I feel like a lot of the actors and shit probably get a lot of fucking guff for the show. And with the writer too, like, I don't think she did an awful job in A Rank, of course. I just don't think it was great. It wasn't like, it didn't like ruin Star Wars. Now we'll never get the light whip explained. That really is, the light whip and Kamir's whole fucking, like, his whole story arc with fucking Green, the Green Jedi lady, like, that's probably the biggest loss of them all. Because he was cool as shit. His story is cool as shit. And the, like, light whip was like, oh, that's rad. And then, they set it up to where it's like, okay, there's a story with those two. Interesting. And we're never gonna know. We're never gonna know. The power of many does not expand beyond season 1, I guess. It is what it is. Oh, man. Do you think they'll at least make a comic or something to explain it? Oh, fuck, man. Being a Star Wars fan is rough. Oh, good lord. They couldn't even save it by throwing in the Yoda cameo at the end, too. Looks like you're an author now. Get right, and we expect the book by summer.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, I could see them pulling that shit. Like, all right, finish, or we you know, the fan base pulling that shit. Like, we need some closure here. We don't care about May and Osha, but what about Kamir? The hottest Sith to exist since Anakin. I would say Darth Maul, but Anakin came after Darth Maul, so no. We can't consider Darth Maul. They knew what they were doing too by having like the scene where he gets in the fucking water to skinny dip. Like, they knew what they were doing. Which I maintain, if they had focused on him more, like, exactly, like they got such a great actor for it, like, I don't know. Like, whips existed in Star Wars for a long time. Maybe, but like, people were like making a big deal about it in like a negative way whenever they showed it off. So, like, I didn't know that those were a thing, so I was very excited because I love weird lightsabers. You know, like whenever I watch Duel of the Fates, whenever Darth Maul busts out the dual-ended lightsaber, oh man, I get giddy like a fangirl. I used to think Count Dooku's lightsaber was dumb as shit, but now in my refined age, I can look at that and be like, you know, it's a really, really interesting lightsaber, and you know, what it's supposed to represent with the style is really fucking cool. The Darksaber is cool as shit. What I love about the Darksaber is it's like it's heavy, you know what I mean? Like like there's like more weight to it than the average lightsaber. It's pretty sick. First appeared in the comic book 19th. Damn. So it's part of deep lore. Let's see. Is this it? Damn. A rank. Oh, that is. I do need to finish Rebels. Yeah. Get this carbon. I was enjoying it. I got like pretty far into season 2. I think I stopped where it was like that the clones in the fucking desert. It is really good. It is better than I thought it would be so far. I definitely agree with Clone Wars. I remember at first I was at the camp of like animated Star Wars. That sounds stupid. And then in Insanity like convinced me to really give it a go. And I loved it. I loved it. I want to watch Bad Batch as well. Animated Star Wars, it's definitely like the majority of it is majoritively the saving grace of Star Wars at this point. Welcome back, Lynn. I think that's why I love the Ahsoka show so much, is like because like I had watched Clone Wars right before it, so like it getting to you know, fresh, or getting to see Ahsoka again, the character, like it was a lot of fun, and seeing it made me want to finish Rebels. Like I really want to finish Rebels because I love the character Thrawn. Sabine I thought she was great in Ahsoka.
Technology recharge.
I don't know. All in all, I think there's more to be good, more good to be said about Star Wars than bad. That's for sure. Hear much? Boca popped up in Mando. Huh? Know who that is? Yep. Yeah. And Rosario Dawson. Oh, she's fantastic. She is the perfect pick for like a mature Ahsoka. Like, she nails it.
Starships approaching.
That's my shit with Star. Like, people can be like, oh, Mandalorian's the best. It's not been as good ever since and shit like that. But like, I don't agree. I don't know. Like, I love Mando and all, but like, Ahsoka for me is probably my favorite. Maybe Kenobi. I don't know. Like, Kenobi's not perfect, but like, my fangirl moments in life are typically reserved for professional wrestling, and I fangirled like the entire time Insanity and I were watching Kenobi. Like, every time Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen were on screen, I was like, oh my god, so cool. And then when they were on screen together, like, ah, perfection. I don't care what anyone says. I also didn't hate any aspect of it. There are people who are like, the young Leia stuff was stupid, and I'm just like, why? Why was it stupid? Like, why? Because you don't like child actors, or like what's the deal? There we go. Mando is just because it's a story that takes different focus instead of being. Yeah, like, and that's like some of the best parts about Mando is like that, especially like season 1 is such a stark contrast to what people knew of Star Wars. Maybe an S-Class, it may be. We're hopeful. You never know. I'm zoned out enough now, like, to where I'm not even paying attention to it, that it very well could be. Kobe was great. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, because there's not a lot of people that have that take, unfortunately. Hey. Damn. It's looking like we're back here again tomorrow, guys. At this rate. Whew. I remember when acted like an S-Class. Yeah, I agree. It had S-Class energy. Yeah, spaghetti western in Star Wars. Exactly. Yeah, it's spaghetti western. It was a lot of fun. And I thought season 2 was good as well, and I thought season 3 was. It was a little bit lesser. But there's not been a Star Wars show that I've watched that I've hated, is what I'm getting at. And there are some people who, like, hate Star Wars and keep watching it. And it's like, dude, get off the ship. You're done. You're not going to enjoy it. Hey, Cass, good morning to you. We're farming dreadnoughts and been talking about Star Wars for like an hour. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, like, I remember, so when Kenobi was done, a lot of the complaints I see about Kenobi, or saw about Kenobi, was like one of the big complaints was, oh, I didn't like the story, and it's like, or like the writing, and I'm like, Star Wars has never had great writing. What are you talking about? Shut up. And then And it's like, oh, it's too fan servicey. And then whenever I hear that complaint, I remember one of the few times that I agree with CM Punk in wrestling, where he's like, what's so wrong about fan service? Like, don't you want fans to be happy? Looking for an S class? Yeah, we're looking for an S class. What about the Acolyte? The Acolyte was fine once it was all done. Episode by episode, it wasn't great. But it was fine overall. It's not something I really want to watch again, but I would have watched season 2. Not a big fan of the last movie. Oh, Rise of Skywalker? Yeah, no, Rise of Skywalker was bad. Yeah. Rise of Skywalker was outright bad. Force Awakens was It was fun. Last Jedi was very questionable, but could have been salvaged if Episode 9 just followed the tracks, and then Episode 9 went completely off the fucking rails. So ultimately, the whole trilogy's a fucking wash. Or to the next season of Andor too. Yeah, I think Andor will be fun. Like, I think it's... See, I enjoy Andor. I just don't really care. And it's not like... So this is... The problem I have with Andor is actually the problem I have with Rogue One. I didn't care about Rogue One. Because, like, as Lynn points out, like, for me, Rogue One was... The CGI is really well done. Yeah. Like Rogue One is meh to me. And then Andor, like I don't care about Andor the character. Yeah, we're blasting Womp Rats in here, man. Fuck yeah. It's just like it's fine. The Andor feels like, to me, it's like the world and its story is more compelling than the character of Andor himself. Like, I just don't care about him, especially when it's like he's a character I didn't really care about, and I already know that he dies in Rogue One, so like, why am I getting invested? Been 2 episodes setting up an incredible moment of social commentary. Then they just back down from it? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Okay, so like, I'll definitely watch, like, Sandy and I are gonna watch Andor Season 2 when it comes out eventually. Like 2026 at this point, right? Another A class. Fuck. Like, it ain't coming out soon. I think Ahsoka Season 2 is coming out before it. Nothing to loot out here. But it is a victim of the writer's strike. I remember they were working hard on Andor Season 2, and then the writer's strike really fucked it up. Alright. I think we can fit in about 2 or 3 more 2 or 3 more runs here. Killing innocent animals for fun, right? Right. That's true, yeah. That was before he was a Jedi, though. That was the pre-Jedi days. Like, you know, the people who like party hard and then, like, you know, in their 30s or 40s, they're like, I'm a born-again Christian. Like, we don't talk about the early days. Luke doesn't talk about the time that he was shooting womp rats, you know. Okay, and right there. Referring to these normal people as barbarians repeatedly, all you gotta do is finish that commentary, have them appear as entirely normal. Barbarians, average folk, fancy fucking shit. Actually, no, the Empire's right. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. Or it was like, you know, oh, the natives here are just primitive as shit. And if it was just like, it was just, I mean, either way, the Empire is fucked, right? Like, they come to this planet, you know, like, upended people's ways of life. But it would have been interesting if they were just, you know, average citizens. They're animals. Oh yeah, him with the hating on the sand people. And down we go. Oof. And here we go. Funky tradition. Almost done. Yeah, you're not wrong. They're just like, nah, no, they actually are primitive. Let's see. It's an S rank. We're running out of attempts for tonight. Ah, interesting. Wonder if that's something that would ever be, that kind of shit would ever be carried over into the modern canon. Because I think that's probably Legends lore, isn't it? But whenever I glanced at their Wikipedia page, it mentioned that they were like, you know, they just harvested planets. C rank? Damn, what a downgrade. I do need carbon though. The Republic. Oh, okay, yeah, so not canon at the moment. But could be pulled from. Yuuzhan Vong. Yeah, no, if they put in the Yuuzhan Vong or whatever they're called, I'm out. I'm done with Star Wars. That shit was described to me back when I was working at the lottery, because there was a guy that like there was a guy who was like, you know, big fan of the Legends universe, and he was like, they're so cool, they're like immortal and shit, and like, you know, nothing's as strong as them. The way he was describing it, I was like, that sounds boring as fuck. Why would you want to be boring? You can trick and choose. That's the thing, like that's the thing from Legends universe, and that's why you know, the Mandalorian can like kind of pull references like that, is that you can pick and choose and pull the good stuff from shit like the Legends universe. Personally, like, I just hear about a lot of bad from the Legends universe. Like, for me personally. Here's an example. The monster character, whatever you want to call her, Abeloth. On paper, Abeloth sounds really cool. I remember first hearing about her, and like, you know, because of Clone Wars loosely references her, and or the mother or whatever, and Ahsoka kind of does. And I was really interested in the character. And the more I listened to a lore video about said character, the less interested I got. When it was like they had to make a prison of black holes to capture her and contain her or whatever, I was like, a what? A prison of what? Shut the fuck up. Like, no. That's officially too stupid for me. Like, I can get down with the idea of Luke fucking force grabbing a black hole and moving it, or, you know, Starkiller grabbing a Star Destroyer from the sky and pulling it down. I can get down with that way faster than a prison made of black holes. The dumbest shit I've ever heard, and I'll never let it go. I'll never let it go. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the in old Legends universe shit, Luke Skywalker is way stronger than what the movies make him out to be. Like, from what I've gathered, he was like King Dick of Fuck Mountain. The Sith are way more powerful than they're made out to be. But the thing is like, that's the thing with media is I feel like at some point you gotta level it out, right? Like, that's the one thing I don't mind about how the Legends universe got retired is like, at some point the power scaling is too much. You know, it's like, I use World of Warcraft as an example. Like, we went from fighting the Lich King, let's take it back to vanilla. We went from, you know, fighting minions of the Lich King when Star Wars became Dragon Ball. Yeah, very true. Yeah. Very, very true. Went from fighting minions of the Lich King to fighting Illidan and minions of the Legion, the Burning Legion. Then we went to kill the Lich King. Then it was a molten plate-covered dragon that was able to rip the world asunder. Okay. Then we had to contend with pieces of an old god in the Shah and kind of get brought down a little bit with Garrosh. Then we go back in time to fight the Burning Legion again, which results in the King Dick of Fuck Mountain coming to our world and trying and stabbing it with a huge ass sword. Okay. Then you'd think that things are going to calm down. No, now we're fighting an old god, and it's being hinted at about some beings called Void Lords who just devour planets and just like leave nothing left, and our planet's the last one in all the fucking cosmos. Then the boundary between life and death is shattered, and we fucking go through and fight a guy named the Jailer, who is basically bald Satan, I guess. And he's supposed to be King Dick of Fuck Mountain. But then no, it turns out everything he was doing was to fight the Void Lords. So is he bad? It's stupid. It's stupid. And that's what Star Wars Legends universe it is. That's what it is. Because there's some stuff in there that's really good and it's worth following. And things just get like really out of hand the more you dig into it. It becomes Dragon Ball. That's a very good explanation. Because Goku has to keep getting more powerful, and the enemies have to keep getting more powerful. C rank. All right, we're going to do one more time. Where is it? This one feels new. I don't think I've explored this one before. Continuity to it. Oh, the two games are night and day. Fucking Final Fantasy XIV story is one of the best stories I've ever played. I love that game to death. I play it every single day. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10. When it comes to the story, I've gotten barely anything bad to ever say about it. When it comes to the game, the gameplay, it's also still about a 9 out of 10 for me. I've beaten it. I've beaten the whole story. I'm Savage rating. I love it. You play Alliance or Horde? I play both, honestly. And the thing is, the faction divide's basically gone, but I main a Blood Elf. Blood Elf and Void Elf on WoW. So my main character's Horde, he always will be. But the faction divide is gone, more or less. Oh, I don't do ultimates. I don't have that kind of time. But I enjoy me some Savage content. For the Horde. Hell yeah. Even though both sides are together now. I've been playing on Horde for like 14 years. And I don't see me ever changing my main. Yeah, I just don't have ultimate in me. My team really doesn't either. Like, maybe one day we'll try one, but I'm not ever banking on that. I was a Mythic Raider in World of Warcraft, Mythic Raid leader at that, and I can't go back to that level, of stressing out about fights. Savage is harder than a lot of what I dealt with there, but still, I can't go back. I don't have the mental fortitude at this point in life. Started Night Elf and rerolled to Horde level 30. It's funny, I actually started as Undead, and then I rerolled to Night Elf, and I played Night Elf for like 3 or 4 years, and then I went to Blood Elf. I've been Blood Elf ever since. But oh yeah, I've followed Ultimates. I know all about Ultimates. I'm not in it. Yeah, I don't know. I play on roleplay servers, so unfortunately Horde is kind of dead there. If it wasn't for everything that I've done on my main, I would probably, like, as Horde, and I feel like some of it would end up getting reset, I would probably swap to Alliance just so I could be on the faction that, like, actually has life. Good guys, and they were not having it. Look. 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 The Horde might not be the good guys, but they're not the bad guys. You can't call the Horde the bad guys for the actions of Garrosh and Sylvanas when the rest of the Horde did not sign up for that. Like, it's not the Horde's fault that they have a really shit time with war chiefs. To the point that even in the story they're like, no more war chiefs. We have a council now. We can't have one ruler. Let's see. Are we lucky? This is the last one for the night. Damn. Damn. Alright. Well. with that in mind. Yep, or not. Shitty luck, dude. Fuck. 4 hours of this. 4 hours. Alright. One more. No, I said that one was going to be the last one. Okay. But first... Oh, warp drive is insufficient for the current system. Never mind. Let's call the anomaly here. I got you. Not something I would do, that's for sure. That friggin' midgets. That is exactly why I am not ending stream right now. I need to check on my settlement and my frigate. Yep. Alright. See here. First up, over to Shaloni. Alright. 4 hours, man. At least tomorrow night, like, I'm really not going to be doing much. Like, I can jump right into that shit. Yes, I did. Because it looks like it's out in the desert. And I love Shaloni. It's one of my favorite zones now. Alright. Let's see here. How's the bar looking? What do we need? Metal platings. Yep, I am well aware. Alright, there we go. Ooh, too fast. Okay. Make policy decision. Alright. Our advisors are worried by the surge in irritating whistling among them. They are at odds with the citizens, only 58 of whom support the ban. We're not gonna ban whistling. Right. I loved all of it. I don't know. I'm very much of the opinion that Dawn Trail was a lot of fun. And go up to our ship. Dawn Trail's like... I understand there's some people who don't care for it. Or, you know, that there's some gripes, and those are fair. But Dawn Trail's also a Star Wars case for me, where there's some complaints that I hear, and I just hear, "Oh, my warrior of light! No! I'm the main character!" Like, shut the fuck up. We're the main character for fucking 10 years. Shut the fuck up. Be a mentor. Go get your fucking mentor crown. Be a mentor for an expansion. Oh. Like, all Dawn Trail was, it was what they wanted Stormblood to be. It is a better Stormblood. And I really liked it. Was it perfect? No, it wasn't perfect. It had its ups, it had its downs. You know? But, you know, there are people out there that are like, oh, it wasn't as good as Endwalker. Like, no shit, man. Like, fucking Endwalker was the end of a 10-year arc. Get your head out of your ass. The equivalent of me going, man, Kenny Omega versus Kazuchika Okada 3 was so much better than, I don't know, CM Punk versus Drew McIntyre. Like, no shit, we're comparing apples and oranges here. And if you're not a wrestling fan, I understand that sentence makes zero sense to you, and that's fine. But, like, you know. Yeah, like, there are people out there who just... We mentioned it with... oh, I need 150 tons? I don't even know if I have enough fuel. We mentioned the media literacy check with the Acolyte, and that's what Dawn Trail is. Like, Dawn Trail is a test of, do you have cognitive function when it comes to storytelling, or do you just want to be handed the role of main character and patted on the back for doing such a good job? Like, you know, I'm on one tonight. Exactly. It lays the groundwork for a bigger story, and like, I don't know, it's just fun. Like, the only issue I have with it is I was told that we were getting a beach vacation, and I did not see a lot of beaches, and I'm hoping the Adventuring Foray changes that. Because I was promised beaches, and outside of the main zone, or like the city, I didn't get a lot of beaches. So, alright. Speaking of beaches, my bitching is done for the night, and I did a lot of it tonight. Other stars in the coming expect? I think that's kind of a given. Yeah. Pretty likely. Ooh, I see who we're gonna raid out to. Our friend O'Malley is playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for the first time. It's one of my childhood games. He's great people as well. We love O'Malley on this channel. That's all for tonight. We did fuck all tonight, in like as far as progress goes. But my God, we killed so many. We killed so many freighters, dreadnoughts. Let's see. I want to say 30. Judging by our nanite count up there, it's been at least 30, possibly closer to 35 or 40. And you know what? Tomorrow night we're doing it again. I'm getting this S tier dreadnought. If it's the last thing I do, and it won't be the last thing I do, but I'm getting it. We're getting it on stream. I'm not going to farm it off stream. I want the satisfaction of doing it on stream now. So tomorrow night, starting around midnight Central Time, probably. Maybe earlier, maybe later. Not maybe later, but maybe earlier. Who knows? Because you know. I do get the itch, so we'll see. But definitely, we'll be live from midnight Central Time to about now 5 a.m. And we're gonna get it. We're gonna get that S tier. And after that, we had a lot of goals, and I've forgotten them because I've been so focused in. So we'll figure it out from there. As for tonight, though. Thank you all so very much for watching, whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Hopefully my bitching didn't run too many people off, because I know that I've been very vocal tonight. I've been on one. Thank you for the follows we got tonight. Do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more No Man's Sky fun tomorrow night. And thank you, Luca Tronosaurus Rex, for the raid. It was a pleasure to meet you. Glad you had fun, bud. Absolutely. Might have the highest level characters ever in Oblivion. Had thousands of days in jail. Nice. Oh man, Oblivion was a good time. Until next time, folks, I am so tired. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.